All right, how's it going, guys? Oh, dude, I had this whole, like, in my head, and then I just got hyped, and I just pressed the start stream button. No, we're on the surface, because the surface is not scary anymore, because we are high above the, all the plebeians below. How's it going, though, guys? This place looks incredible at night, though. That wall is kind of funny. But, yeah, we actually have a spot where we can be in relative safety on the surface, which I think that's awesome. We're good on YouTube. We're good on Twitch. So, sorry about yesterday. My internet just, like, cut out for whatever reason. And, it was off for, like, 15 minutes and came back. So, it's confusing. How's it going, Kat? In the Discord, I was talking about the napkin math that we're talking about with this thing, and the napkin math puts it at like 9,900 or so logs per hour. I think this thing is going to be considerably more, because I don't have much playtime off stream. I'd have to like check the days on the top left to see exactly how much I have, but like probably an hour or less. And if we head down here, like this thing's already got 5,000 logs in it. And we're not even like two full crop managers yet. Like this thing is gonna be insane. Yeah. So something I want to do because this thing's gonna be so insane is I'll make some void upgrades because we're gonna need them. Yeah, we might be able to power multiple advanced coke ovens. Which that'd be super hype. But I was looking at the recipes. Actually, they're still held up because I didn't reset the game. This is like super easy to make. We just gotta throw this stuff all in there. Can I make molten obsidian yet? I mean, I can, but I don't have a medium voltage fluid extractor yet. So what do? We take the obsidian from in here, which there is none, naturally. Why would I be prepared? Being prepared is for some people, not for me. Let me go here. Oh, I got 22 ingots. It'll be fine. So we're gonna need at least 3 of these, right? Wait, where's my bookmarks? Where are my bookmarks? Oh, there they are. Dude, I was so worried for a second. I was like, oh my god. No bookmarks. So we need 3, right? We need 1 for saplings, we need 1 for the logs, and 1 for the apples. So we actually only need 12 bars. It's pretty easy. The 300 pearls are fine because we've been killing endermen every time they come into our base. Got a whole bunch. I'm actually gonna leave the leather behind somewhere. Yeah, so the plans for today are to finish the tree farm, which is going to take probably a little while. Then we are going to do the, whatchamacallit? Oh, we're going to build the advanced coke oven. And then if we get done with the advanced coke oven, it's on to logistics pipes. I think logistics pipes are going to be super important for us moving forward. I feel like we need to clear this area out like ASAP and start working on like the central crafting system and stuff. Because if my understanding the wiki is correct, logistics pipes will automatically do all this annoying crafting and stuff for us. And so like, with this void upgrade, for example, I can have it automatically make us pistons, which is going to be incredible. Only here for the streak. Alright, saying have a good karaoke stream with Nero. I see that. Never mind. I don't really know how to make that into a joke. Well, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
Singularity Tesseract says hydrate.
select this right. And a posture check, alright. He's gonna suggest like a, he's gonna do like a crazy stretch. How many? Oh, he did do a stretch. Bend as far backwards as you can, dude. I cannot bend backwards at all. I'm like, oh, that's further than I thought. Maybe like 2 o'clock if you like look at a clock. Yeah, it was maybe 2 o'clock. I pushed my hips as far forward as I could. I was about to fall over. Yeah, it's crazy. Stay flexible. Keep moving. I bent backwards. It's like if you're standing, right, and you put like 12 o'clock as your head. I bent back to like 2 to 3 o'clock. It's probably at 2 o'clock. The clock is on like your right side. If you're measuring it because the clock's on your left side, that would be 10. You see, the clock for me is like on my right hand, or like my right ear. But you're thinking it's on your left ear. So on your left ear, it'd be 10 o'clock. Okay, bye. I see you saying. Thanks for stopping by. Carcula, it's 2.5 hours. Oh, that'd be fun. It'd be super fun. So 12 iron plates and 3 ender pearls. Oh, I forgot I was making a bunch of barrels. I've been slowly upgrading things and like putting stickers on stuff and whatnot, like in the base. And so I've actually considered making an automatic system for Jabba barrels from like the base wood. Jabba barrels and pistons because of these. I don't know. Probably not yet for us. I don't know when this is going to be worth it. Doing a more expensive craft, or if it ever will be. I don't know. That's something to debate between philosophers. Too much junk? I do have too much junk. I'm glad you noticed. Alright. Red alloy can go away. Water buckets. Actually, I need those in a second. Excavator can go away. These lapis dust. I really don't need wire cutters, and I really don't need a wrench right now. Alright. So I have a bunch of quests. I literally didn't turn any in yesterday. I got this one while I was cleaning up all the ores from the chests and stuff up here. It so happened I never had 16 lignite coal in my inventory. We go to Steam. We just did this one on stream. Impossible. If you really want to get rid of excess items, make yourself a trash can. If you really want to be fancy, use a hopper with a lever next to it to make sure you only throw away items you want. I mean, I've never thrown away a tool accidentally. Nope, never me. Alright. Low voltage. We did the lossless cables. We did this as part of our project because it'd be super obnoxious in order to have like 5 different steam engines and then running an extra cable all the way up for just steam would be super annoying. So we got lossless 32 EU cables. Redstone alloy is a superconductor and will transfer energy without any loss. Redstone alloy is the new alloy which requires an EBF. Mix redstone, silicone, and coal by hand or in the mixer. Remember not to mix it with red alloy. That's the ultra low voltage one. So we got that. I do have enough inventory space. Silicone is needed in all bowl, and thus wafers, chips, and circuits creation. Silicone is therefore an incredibly important material. With your new electrolyzer, you can obtain raw silicone from many different sources. Alternatively, you can centrifuge redstone. You can get it from silicon dioxide by adding magnesium to it in a chemical reactor and then recycling an electrolyzer, which will give you a bonus of oxygen. We're going to take the loot bag because that has a chance to give us something good. And then building better bases. I built a stone wand when I was cleaning up the basement like 2 days ago, just because I wanted to see how well it worked. And I mean, it kind of works. It's not incredible, but it's also kind of nice. The only thing going for the stones wand is it's cheap and doesn't offer a bunch of special modes and doesn't last long either, but you can make a lot. Use the right click on a block while holding more of the block in your inventory. An outline will show you what it will do. So, of course my inventory is full. Go throw these in here. You go there. Wait, do I not? Oh, er. Chemistry, steam, low voltage. We'll upgrade those eventually. This is the plan. All right. Give me something good. Give me like a machine I don't have yet. And auto repair. For the shovel, maybe? I don't know. What do we think? Or the cleaver. The cleaver would be a good one for auto repair too. We haven't made modifiers yet, but I feel like it's better to put that on the cleaver. Because like, if a shovel breaks, it's like, oh darn it. Oh darn, I'm out of shovel durability. Whereas like the cleaver you always want to be topped off. So yeah, I think we got cleaver. I also don't use the cleaver much, because I don't fight a lot of mobs. I stalled for way too long. We only needed 12 obsidian plates. I forgot. We need the extruder. I don't know why I put lapis dust in there. I guess I just got confused. Oh, because I'm running both of them at the same time. That's fair. It's a fair reason to lose power. Alright, so these guys go in the assembler. How do I make extra obsidian plates? Whatever. On one. And then void upgrade pistons, plus iron plates, plus the chest we're about to get. Can you guys tell I hate crafting pistons? What was my train of thought? Well, I was waiting for that to finish. I can stall by... Oh, iron wand. I can smelt into an ingot. That's funny. It's like so bad. It's like, dude, I know you're doing this just for like the achievement. It's like you could recycle it. So large iron, I think I can just make it out of these, right? They don't smelt? Wow. Wow, Greg Tech. You don't make your plates smeltable. It's a cardinal sin. It would be kind of an awkward way to recycle them. Alright, so I need a tool rod plus the hammer. Things are really quiet up here. I feel like I should be having things going and processing and stuff. What is the method to recycle this? Magnalium? Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. You make the raw nuggets, and then you can do it this way. So actually, let's throw these in here. Be funny if it alloys with something, but not the end of the world. Alright, so this should be enough for a builder's wand. Oh yeah, which version? Just base, alright. Deletes items and what? Oh, mobs cannot spawn. I'd hope mobs can't spawn on a chest. It actually makes me wonder if they're coded as like entities or as like blocks. That'd be like an interesting technical question. I'll probably look it up somewhere, but. Alright, we get 2 more of these. The iron one will last longer, it has a few modes. The next tier up is the diamond wand. Has all kinds of fun modes, so just be careful when using it. Would hate to place a bunch of blocks accidentally. Mode no lock? What the heck is no lock mode? Oh, it's medium voltage anyways. How do I change mode? I mean, whatever. The one mode's the only one I'm going to use, so it's not a big deal. Alright, void upgrade. Chest, what's that? Yeah, I just like don't craft pistons out of principle. I really probably should. They don't look like they'd be that bad to automate either. I mean, most everything minus the stone just comes directly from wood. And then you throw in like a little bit of molten redstone, and then you get the whatchamacallit? Oh, the iron gear. You can just throw that in too. Not a big deal. Alright. So now that will void. Probably need to connect that slightly higher up, don't I? Now I'll prioritize the barrel. Alright. It is still so strange being able to be like completely safe while being out in the middle of the night. I guess it's kind of weird. I suppose we're not perfectly safe, right? Like, there's nothing stopping a few skeletons from walking over and starting to snipe us. Dude, jetpack is so nice. Such a game changer. Alright. So we have this block, then we have that block. I need another, or I need another crop manager. It's not a big deal. Anyways, this is the power of the Builder's Wand. It's not incredible, but like, you know, it's helpful. And you can imagine if you had like a larger size and stuff. Just a nice little quality of life thing. It's probably time to remove the soybeans on the first layer, isn't it? We gotten plenty of seeds out of them. So it's not like the end of the world. Dude! Alright, Builder's Wand is super clutch. I no longer feel guilty for making a whole bunch. Any more? Oh, that's all. Cool. That's all minus these that need to be tilled. But like the spacing between these things is actually like wider than you'd expect. What did I do? Oh, that's right. I had to upgrade the lapis barrel down there at the end, so that way those guys would keep on working. Otherwise, they're getting jammed. It actually reminds me we gotta move the miner soon. By soon I mean it's already done, it just needs moved. I don't think there's a structure upgrade on the sapling one yet, so I'll just have to go with that. Alright, anything else I can refill on? Nope, should be good. Put the advanced coke oven like right here in the corner probably. It's so weird. It's like you press space and you get like the jetpack, but if you hold W you don't get the jetpack. And like I don't want the jetpack because I'm just burning steam unnecessarily. But it doesn't make it any less weird. Oh no, did I kill? I killed that plant. That looks like we're good. And then I forget why I killed the plants. Another beautiful sunrise. Dude, it's so blue. It looks really pretty actually. It'd be cool if I could place the saplings too. Wonder what I'll do if I do this. Oh, just the crop stick still. I mean, it's not bad. Significantly less clicking that I have to do. That's right, I gotta be careful. I'm not allowed to sprint up here. Sprinting means that I start breaking crops. Come over, fit these in. I think we take out the soybeans on the first level now. It's been long enough. Why are you building with a stone wand? Right now it's to consume them. Make a diamond one, please. I do not have a medium voltage extruder yet. Not extruder, sorry. A medium voltage assembler. But the quest reward gave me a whole bunch, and so I'm like, fine, I'll use them. For the diamond one, it's a medium voltage recipe. Yeah, I got 3 iron ones. But I'm just using up the stone ones because I have the stone ones, right? Like if you look at my inventory, I got 3 iron ones and I got 3 more stone ones to use up. Also, win passive aluminum. I do have a whole bunch of aluminum. Like, discovering that. Which ore was it? Kyanite. Kyanite is basically just aluminum. Like, discovering that, it's like, I got a whole bunch of this stuff, right? So, like, I actually have a whole bunch of aluminum in the basement that I just have to process. Setting up multiple electrolyzers to electrolyze specific ores is probably something that should be a priority. Dude, they got destroyed. Alright. Wow, we're already almost up there. Getting to the range, we'll need a 4th crop manager. Alright, let's get these guys out. Can I break them? I want harvest and then I want to break. I think that's the play. My favorite mod ID for Greg Tech is food option. Oh, GTFO. That's a pretty good one. There was a game I used to play called Paragon. It was made by Epic Games, who discontinued it roughly around the time that Fortnite was popping off, which is kind of funny. Because that can be like, unironically, Fortnite killed the game I was enjoying. But there was a certain hero that had an ability called gravitation. What was it? Gravitational. Oh, what was it called? Gravitational something force orb. But I just thought that was great. It'd be like Lux or something, like her alt is, the acronym for alt is literally just TTFO. So we need to fix that. We need more crop sticks. Gotta actually place that. Get the Greg out. Mr. Hydrate Serenite.
Dick says hydrate.
Pollution-based mob farm when? Pollution-based mob farm is after we do logistics pipes. I should color these backpacks. Smudge also a trick, and you just don't plan to do logistics pipes. I actually do plan on doing logistics pipes, but the real plan was that after logistics pipes, I was gonna move it. You know, I was gonna postpone it and then be like, after we do, you know, whatever. There we go. Wow, 45. We are doing a massive tree farm today, Sarah Knight. Which one do I want to be blue? They're both pretty messy right now. I guess I'll make this one blue. Wait. Dude, they look so similar, but they're not. Gonna keep asking every stream. And someday, maybe we'll do it. I mean, I did a little bit, Sarah Knight. I was thinking about it. It's like, tree farm is kind of easy, and it would be kind of weird to just, like, leave the project after the stream disconnect yesterday. But yeah, your vote 100% was the determining factor. Yesterday I had a dream where there was a Better Than the Wolves X GregTech mod pack where you had to do actual science research, manually solder circuits for every machine. Dude, that'd be wild. What do you need, Gavin? Manually soldering every single connection in machines as like a mod pack? Better Than the Wolves cross GregTech? It would be pretty wild. I wish the range was a bit further on the wand. Where'd it go? Just ate my wand. I suppose this one doesn't need to be, right? It can be glowstone. That's no problem. I forgot to repair my mattock. The range is higher for better wands. I mean, like, the number of blocks it can place per operation is higher. I meant, like, I wish I could reach further, I should say. Better than the Greg, says Cat. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I meant range as in reach, not range as in number of blocks. PT, GTNH, any other letters we can drop on there. Whoops, sorry, I hit the mic. We may get like the modern fork variant to GregTech. So we can add in like, M or something in there. There we go. So now we got BTG, T, NH, M, FV. Modern fork version. Dude, that's a good acronym. GT or 7000. I feel like Greg Tech takes place. Ooh. That guy actually scared me way more than he probably should have. Like, what the heck, a mob? He was just like standing there, like, what? He was like bigger than usual. We have to place every atom. I mean, I do get to play with Molten Spacetime and Molten Infinity if I get far enough. Alright, we got a new one. We got BTG-T NHLFV for the Legacy Fork version. Well, you already have a project of porting Better Than the Walls to 1.7.10 Forward, so it might be coming soon then, is what you're saying, Kat. That'd be really cool. Congratulations, Sarah Knight. You are now a published add-on author. World of Warcraft has add-ons that let you like modify the UI and stuff. Most of them are posted on a site called CurseForge, and Sarah Knight posted his theirs. Well, posted his theirs. Theirs. Posted it there. Word jumble. I gotta stop sprinting. Such a bad habit. I've been thinking of names. First it was BTG STE, Better Than Greg's Self-Torture Edition. Oh, that's a good one. Wait, why is it automatically tilling? Hold up. Did I just discover tech? Is this tech? Is this tech? I think this is tech. Dude, that's gonna help even more. That helps even more than just the fact that we can do the crop sticks and stuff. It's always been that way. Dude, I thought it was like super dumb, right? Like I thought if I targeted farmland, it wouldn't place it unless it was unless I had farmland in my inventory. I thought it was gonna be that dumb, but no, that's awesome. Oh my god, Gavin's got some new acronyms for us. 1 second. Alright. And then BTG-NH-LFV plus for a version that's between them. Also BTG-T-NH-FVL for a light version. Probably about time to point out that the content on the Discord channel is actually content. And has been for a long time. Well, it's been content quotation marks because I don't make content. That's the joke. At least that was the idea behind the joke. It's been like a ghost time for like a few years. I also hold sticks in the offhand. You mean the builder's wands? Oh, I mean I can, but I like the visual overlay. By the way, also BTW's author directly changed the Minecraft source is going to be, yeah, that's going to be a pain to port. I wish you much luck with that. I do not want any involvement, even NMS is a super big pain to deal with, and that is like just for servers. I don't deal with it very often. Dude, I cannot speak English today. NMS. NMS. That sounds alright. I don't know why I'm tweaking over it. Exactly, says Gavin. I didn't know if you had noticed. Yeah, I noticed a long time ago, and I was like, yeah, you know, that's pretty accurate. I left it. Welcome to my world. English is hard. English is hard. Yeah, easier than Russian. English is the hardest one to learn. Maybe Star Night. Probably not. Also, going to take the time to point out that quotes are not allowed on Discord channel names, so I won't let you, so I'll let that mystery for now, unless you've already spotted that too. I guess I never tried to type quotes into a Discord channel name, but, I mean, the way you got around it was just using special quote characters, right? Like, word processors, like Microsoft Word and stuff, sometimes have, like, a unique quotation mark that they use, and, I'm sure Discord wouldn't blacklist something like that. So you probably snuck that in, kind of like zero width space and stuff. You guys seen the rules in Russian? I'm sure Russian's a complicated language. Most languages are probably complicated in their own ways, right? Yeah, seriously, all the saplings I have in there? Do I have Java barrel? So the comma placement depends on the object being animated or inanimated. I mean, Japanese has two different verbs for whether something is animate or inanimate. How many more layers? A lot more. Like an absurd amount more. So many more that I'm probably not going to finish all of them. Ooh. Alright, Gavin's giving me an essay to read. I mean, English has that too, Cat. It's just a little less obvious and direct. Alright. Forget what it was, but some UTF-8 character, I don't know, in Japanese is fairly straightforward. It's the symbols that are complicated, or perhaps to say glyph. It follows logic 90% of the time, even if it's co-cat logic at times. I mean, that's fair. I mean, most languages probably follow some form of logic at some level. Even if the logic is perhaps crazy or unintuitive to begin with. All English letters make sound in at least some cases. That is true. But also every single letter in the English alphabet has a word that is silent in. There is a great Rob Words video on that maybe a month or so ago. Maybe a couple months ago at this point. This project's going well. It's going well so far. So every single rule taught in school for English about pronunciation or letter order is violated in half the languages. That's true too. No, not the languages, the language. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, I think. Danger of a language that is realistically being 90% loanword. I don't know if a stack will be enough, but we'll run a stack through it. Sure, why not? Alright. I should probably have my sword on my toolbar. I don't know, 1,000 hours of like dedicatedly focusing on something is quite a lot, Cat. Especially if you're like actively focusing and like putting attention to learning and stuff. Even I don't know Russian, where I scored a B2 mark and I'm native. Does that have something to do with accents, maybe? Would that be like a test where, like, with English, they'd like mark off stuff like y'all? Dude, that lava really just wanted to tick me. Wow. Does so much damage too, what the heck? These embers are coming from word scholars. That lava said yes today, I guess. Yeah, all is perfectly. Probably has something to do with the British invalidating everything, to be honest. It's always the British's fault. Always. And there aren't any Britons around to defend themselves. So then, I guess I'll clear out that one. This is probably enough glowstone for now. Probably not enough for the entire project, but enough for now. Wow, so this got any TNT or explosive bow or a nuke? Put a pollution source in there? A pollution source would be kind of funny to do. Big difference between being fluent and mastering language. True. We can blame Canada. Yeah, we gotta blame Canada too. I'm fluent in English, but I'll probably score around a low B2 right now. When I took the B2 test, I scored 180. Right the amount to get C1. Hey, you're definitely fluent in English. That wisp? Oh, there's a wisp over there. Alright. Should be a pretty good harvest. Context. I hate a wasp passion. So last time I saw those in Modpack, I took sniping them with a draconic bow set to max explosive. Their existence made me uncomfortable. Yeah. I don't like the wasps either. They have a really large aggro range. I don't think there's anything valuable in the nest either. I forget. It's been a while since I've messed with them. I usually don't until I'm like fully maxed. The sound designers also did a really good job with their like buzzing sound and whatnot. Like the perfect amount to make you uncomfortable. There's one thing valuable in the nest: the satisfaction of sending them to hell. We actually got a lot of glowstone. I have chests in here, don't I? Alright, there should be plenty of glowstone. Crop sticks. Super hell is what Gavin says. They're already in hell. That's where the wasps come from IRL too. You might enjoy Fire Force, Gavin. I say that because in Fire Force the bugs are from Adola, which is hell in that world. That's just like bugs in general. Everything's from Adola in that show. Wait, so you know, Gavin, even the main character's feet? I mean, I didn't see all of it, right? Like, I'm probably 3 or 4 episodes behind now at this point. I do know what the ending is. I don't believe the main character's from Adola. It is kind of weird, though. If I can't say anything because I don't want to get in spoiler territory because I don't know if the show's concluded. I guess there is a character from Adola. Like an actual person. Season 2 is where I really started to enjoy it. Season 2 is the mystery with the Season 2 really sets up the mystery of the world really well, I think. And then my opinion of Season 3 so far has been that it's been way too rushed. It's way too quick. Yeah, so I guess I can talk about this without going too much into spoilers. So yeah, so in Adola Burst, there's essentially 8 pillars, right? Okay, there are eventually 8 pillars. And the pillars are pillars because they're like connected to Adola or whatever. Like they're close to hell. Their flames are from hell. And that's what they're getting on with these kind of Adola Burst. I don't know. It gives them some unique abilities, like they have the link and stuff they're able to do. I think Sho is able to do it intentionally. I don't think Hamya can do it too, but like Shinra can't. And then their like pyrokinetic abilities are all just absurd compared to everyone else. But basically they need the 8 pillars to show up in order to destroy the world. And that's what the evangelists and stuff are after, is they want to destroy the world. They want to return it all to the Great Flame or whatever. They want to turn the Earth into like another sun, essentially. And so they need the powers of the 8 pillars in order to bring Adola closer. And Adola is like super weird, right? It's also like it's related to the subconscious of humanity, and so it can manipulate reality and stuff like that. It's kind of wild. Wait, did I just get 19 wood from that one harvest? I think I literally just got 19 wood from that one harvest. So this might be on scale with 100,000 wood per hour. You're being ambitious much, Gavin. Oh, turning the Earth into a second sun? Yeah, true. I mean, the last episode I watched, they were very much succeeding. And, yeah. Essentially, part of why they have, like, the Holy Church of Soul and everything is that why people want to return to the Great Flame or whatever, right? And so by bringing Adola closer, they're able to more effectively utilize that like internal subconscious desires of humanity. So, you know, it's like propaganda to make everyone want to return to the flame. And then you bring Hell closer to Earth, and Hell's got a unique ability where it manifests the subconscious as like reality. Logistics pipe / make better item pipes. So you don't think my large tin pipe's gonna be able to handle all this? I should do logistics pipes. Like, logistics pipes was actually on my list of things to do today. It was a decision between logistics pipes or finishing the tree farm. I decided to finish the tree farm. So I mean, we can finish that layer and then pivot. That'll be fine. It just won't be complete. Yeah, 1 second's not gonna make it true. It just needs to believe. It needs to believe that it can. And these weeds spread kind of quick. Alright, we're going to do a slight pivot. The plan is to finish up to that layer, get the crop manager in so that way these are getting managed, and then we're going to go into logistics pipes. And maybe part of that's making a bigger item pipe too. Like, I know I can do huge electrum, which would be... that would probably suffice, wouldn't it? Huge electrum. I should have the silver for that. I just might have to process some of it. That's true. Alternatively, Gavin says, we make a big hole. And we just dump the items in the hole. Do you think huge electrum will probably work? I mean, I think that's the largest item pipe I have available right now, right? Unless I go something that's not Greg Tech, right? Huge electrum, 8 stacks per second. Can I make fluxed electrum yet? I don't have a vacuum freezer, right? Dude, what? Okay, that is... Okay, yeah, we can't make fluxed electrum. We cannot make fluxed electrum. It's like, now we got like an intense voltage recipe. It's like, yeah, no. Wherever IV is, I think it's intense voltage. Maybe it's insane voltage. What are the high voltages? No! I think I only need one more harvester to do this. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to place 2 more, right? Which isn't too bad. It does feel good to finally be at like really large scale with stuff. Like this feels like a large scale project. I think the jetpack helps a lot. We are using red alloy for wires. That's actually, I actually went and I unlocked them specifically for this. Because I didn't want to deal with the logistics of piping steam up here for the turbines. Like, I'm still limited on space in this, like, central area. That, having to throw in a steam pipe in here. I suppose I could have thrown in a steam pipe, right? Like, I got this extra space here. But, like, let's say I wanted to do... Oh, whoops. Yeah, that'd do it. I forgot. Why did I set this to maximum? I set this one to maximum? No, I didn't. Dude, it can't even keep up. We actually probably need medium voltage conveyors. Like already. Okay, so standing on it, we're at 73. Standing on it, we're at 67. So standing on the one up here, will be at 79. So it'll be the block above this. There you go. This tree farm is going to be even more ridiculous than I thought. Oh, and this is actually perfect. This will be able to harvest this top layer without a problem. I didn't plan that, but this is a good breakpoint. Alright. It's immediately full. That's funny. Alright, do I have medium voltage conveyors? I got conveyors. No, I have to go craft some, aren't I? Alright, let's go craft some. Jeez, 10,000 wood already. And all that is from today. To be clear. I'm gonna have to upgrade that, aren't I? I mean, this would be my automated aluminum cat. This would probably want to make a ton of aluminum in the future. Electrolyze the lazurite dust. Take the aluminum dust that comes out of it. But then I have to tinker smelter it, right, to get aluminum. And then I make the ingot out of this. which is actually like the crushed aluminum or whatever. And then I throw this into the EBF. This would be my version of automated aluminum. Which, I mean, it'll get us a fair amount of aluminum. It'll just take a while. If I upgraded my cable, my whatchamacallit, my coils and my EBF, I could. I need Kanthal. But that was the only way I was seeing. This is nickel aluminide. It's an alloy. Everything else requires Kanthal. You can if you have the higher tier of dust, or the coils. And actually this gets even more problematic, right? Because this is a high voltage recipe. So I have to upgrade the hatches, and I have to upgrade the generators. And I don't know if I can pump that level of steam. We would actually start running into power issues then. Yeah. But I mean, we'll still get a ton of aluminum doing this, right? The only slow part is the tinkers, which I can mostly automate. I suppose this part's kind of slow too, but isn't that bad. Alumina plus trifluoride. I mean, alumina is how I made this, the aluminum so far, right? Like this was how I made it, right? It's also cryolite. I got a ton of carbon dust, so that's no problem either. I just have to avoid the carbon dioxide, which I can do. So like this is a recipe that's on the table. Oh, never mind, it's Kanthal. This bottom one is the recipe that's on the table. I suppose this one is too. I just have to upgrade the coils though, and I have to upgrade the energy hatch and stuff too. But I got plenty of cryolite from Bright. This is the alumina I was struggling with. You can get both alumina and trifluoride. I'll check out trifluoride. Whoops, wrong one. Trifluoride. Oh yeah, cryolite. Okay. Yep. I mean, that's another plan, right? That maybe I'll do. It's the Charo-Cali process from Sussy. I guess I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, I do actually need to make aluminum. So, what's the best way to do this? Okay, so I like the way that's ordered in the Tinker smelter. And you can automate this partially by doing something like so, right? But then you have the casting table, put the ingot. Whoops. And now we just need a clock, which is something I made before. I think it was a little annoying to make though. And then we'll get plenty of raw aluminum, and we just throw that in EBF. Recipe involving trifluoride is supersymmetry. Ah, okay. So now we need, what is it, like clock or timer? I guess I searched clock timer. We need this thing. Red alloy plates. Rod plates. Three, four. Throw you guys in there, and then give me. How many gold plates do we need? Oh, and the comparator. I forgot the comparator's annoying. It's not if I do that, which. Oh, wet concrete? Yeah, I don't have that. I remember this thing. I did not enjoy making this thing. Do I not have that? I should have this stuff all over the place. Must be downstairs, maybe. Solidite dust? Oh, that was lucky. Oh, that was super lucky. Dude, it's so quick. So quick. Ow. Do I have a hopper? Man, the colors were supposed to help me be more organized. I think it has a little bit, but like, not to an insane degree. Yes, I could just put a chest under it, right? Hopefully that's able to keep up. Alright, nether quartz, compressor. I have a sack of glowstone now, apparently. That's pretty sick. Apparently I'll have a bit more than a sack of glowstone. Alright, so that's getting taken care of. The pressure plates are annoying too, though. Do I have iron screws in here? I have pressure plates? I have one. Okay, that's not bad. Iron spring plus 2 slabs. The iron spring. Yeah, the stone slabs. No, but they're easy to make. Where's my saw? I know I don't use it as much as I used to. There it is. There we go. Pressure plate recipe 0. Alright, let me go check. Oh, I just saw the reminders I got in calendar. I gotta start clearing those. Alright. Iron screw, redstone torch. Redstone plus a torch. Or redstone plus a stick. Let's make a stack. Okay, this should be the comparator. We're missing a screwdriver. Oh, for you it's the 5th of March. For me it's the 4th of March. Yeah, I mean, panicking a little bit. I had to look up at the time. Then why is it negative 31 degrees Celsius outside? That is cold. That is very, very cold. Alright, so gold ring, gold rod, gold bolt. Gavin says that is in fact a bit chilly. Power failure is my machines, not yours. Do I have a screw? Nah, it doesn't matter, because I just saw this, and then, where is that at? Somewhere in Russia. I believe northern Russia, probably. I doubt it's that cold in Moscow. Like Siberia, probably, would be my guess. You live in Urals, near the Ural Ridge. So that's where, Gavin. Temperature swings are just extreme. It can go from like negative 30 degrees Celsius to plus 3 degrees Celsius in a day. Suppose you have wind coming down from the mountain, probably. But I do find it funny that like literally anywhere in the world you can ask somebody about their weather and then be like, "Oh yeah, the weather's kind of bipolar. The morning can be negative 50 and by 8 p.m. we're on a heat advisory, 110 degrees." You say it's negative 12. It feels like every person I've talked to has been like, yeah, our weather is super bipolar. Like, anywhere. Oh, did I grab my plates yet? Plates. Yeah, wind can do that. Live in a place, wind, mass, cross, be like, yeah. I'm not saying it doesn't, I'm just saying that that's, a lot of places are like that. Cool, so now this will consume all the way up to obsidian. Obsidian won't get turned into ingots, which I'm fine with. We can have winds from Sahara Desert and winds from the North Pole. Yeah, those would be two extremes, wouldn't they? Alright, so that's going to make a bunch of aluminum for us. I shouldn't say make a whole bunch of aluminum. It's going to process it into ingot form, which then we'll be able to EBF into actual stuff that we need. Alright. I'm getting distracted. We needed aluminum. What do we need aluminum for? Why was I like, oh, we need a bunch of aluminum. Ah, I need it for the conveyors because you need aluminum to make the motors for the conveyors. Oh, whoops, I'm not using that recipe. I need 6. I need 6 of these magnetized. There's more, sweet. Yeah, we got plenty of that stuff. $12 copper wire. Do I have wire? Probably in the blue one. Last year there was a week of +3 in February. It was usually -25. Oh wow. Last year was weird for us too. We had, I think it was like 70 degrees in January or something. One sec. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Do I have a plate mold? That is probably one of the most useful features of what should we call it? And then in a perfect world I can give you a hopper. I really don't know a good way to give you a hopper though. Give you a pipe with a conveyor on the front. Kinda like what this guy's got. The lowest temp was negative 47, or highest was plus 40. That is quite the swing. Alright, I should handle rubber sheets for a while. I'll handle rubber sheets for a long while. Wait, can I not make covered cables? Seriously? Seriously? Oh my god. Alright, 1 second. Hold off, friend. I know you're going wild, but I forgot that this was a thing. There we go. Difference of 87 degrees. Glad that not from 0. True. Either direction from 0 of 87 would be quite extreme. So I wonder if it's a good idea to convert all this into rubber sheets, to be honest. If I'm not going to be able to use rubber sheets for that much longer. $87 degrees sounds like average southern US temperature. In Fahrenheit, yeah. Yeah, so we can do 10 more. Okay, I don't need to worry about it then. Alright, magnetic steel should be done. I actually completely forgot that I had this thing automatically outputting. This thing's just popping off. I was waiting on the aluminum rods. Some rubber sheets and more cables. 9 rubber sheets. It's just that every summer southern US just goes wild hot. Yeah. It gets crazy hot. I don't know all the science and stuff that goes into it, but it's very hot down there. I'm glad I don't live down there. I don't live in the far northern portions, but they'd consider me northern. Wonder why Central America, despite being further to south and having less vegetation, report the extreme weather. Maybe more water. They're nearer to the ocean, so you have more temperate climate. I don't know. Probably some pattern with the winds or whatever. I'm not a climate scientist. Oh, whoops. We need crowbar. I am not a climate scientist, Gavin. I know. Surprising, right? Shock, surprise, all of that. Guys, import 5 ticks. That should help things along. Oh yeah, no problem keeping up. And the tin pipe will be fine because we have less than 5. We're gonna have less than 5 conveyors here pushing into it. How's it going, Webby? We're making an insane tree farm. Yep. Time to put you in Pip and do my Zolomon Sojourner. Dude, I still haven't even done more than Sojourner quests for achievements. Oh, picture in picture. Ah, I see. Pip. Pip. Performance improvement plan. I could go on one of those for our YouTube channel right now. Sure, why not? I was looking at it earlier, and it's kind of funny. The monthly audience has dropped off, but the viewership really hasn't, like, averaged over the channel over the last week. So I don't know. You're student until I get the renown for the chant pieces. I'll do the rest later. I'll be honest, Obi. I know you put it in like the raid group where it's like 16 M0s plus the renown items. I'm probably not gonna farm out the renown items. I'll spam Mythic Plus a whole bunch. You know, I'll get all of that good hero gear from Mythic Plus, but I don't want to farm renown. Well, it's hotter at the equator because light rays drew up at a less sharp angle, so they don't scatter as much, so energy is more absorbed. That's true, and they're also in sunlight more a higher percentage of the day, aren't they? No, they're like 50-50, so never mind. I guess that part probably isn't right. Your angle thing is probably more correct than my... I suppose it's also closer to the sun too, right? Just by a few miles. And it's big gear that we won't get for a while. I don't know, Webby. You're not convincing me much. Champ is normal raid gear? Yeah, and we're gonna do heroic raid in week 1. We have a good chance of clearing her heroic raid in week 1. The Delves also drop hero gear, don't they? That's true. Not everyone's going to get 4 pieces of gear from raid. And as a healer, I'm probably lower on the list. At average, no. Why is the equator hotter? Oh, huh. It is related to the angle. That is weird. I didn't think it would be related to the angle of the sunlight. It is interesting. It's like a few hours of renown farming. I'm surprised you haven't, no life, all that stuff. Or you burnt out on a WoW already. I would probably not be playing WoW if it wasn't for the raid and if it wasn't for the Mythic Plus push group. I'd probably not play WoW right now. I don't know what I'd do. I would not play WoW though. And it just says much amounts of the miners since the sun's so far away. True. Can't figure out how the ZA weekly event thing works. It looks like it's actually just bounces around all the zones. I don't know if I have a specific reason, Webby. There's a lot of stuff I could point to, but it's just I'm not feeling it, you know? Like, sure, it's fun to heal and stuff, but like I'm not gonna sit here and grind transmog and like super no life the achievements and stuff like I usually do. Why your phone keyboard's so small? Because people have small hands. So yeah, we got the conveyors done. When the upgrade can come later, that's fine. Crop manager's done. Let's make the advanced coke oven. We're not gonna get all of it yet, but I guess we'll do quite a bit. I want a physical external keyboard case like those for Windows Helps. That'd be really cool. And game is a fun part of retail anyways. Yeah. I'm not sure, Webby. The way I play most games, right, is I'll like fixate and I'll hyper focus and stuff, and WoW hasn't been the source of my hyper fixation for a little while. Here, okay. Oh wait, where? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't get it from that. I'm doing something else. I'm doing this. Impure lapis dust. Yeah, a ton of solidite. Although physics seems to explain almost everything with it, it's a science about the world around you after all. Yeah. Where is... Alright, so we need to make the coolant, which is kind of interesting. We need the mixer plus water, right? This is super weird. Wait, this is actually medium voltage, so we need the medium voltage mixer. Which, I needed this for something else too. What was it that we needed the medium voltage mixer for? I forget. Bronze rotor is easy, we have the circuits already. This is easy. Sure, I'll do that one. Save my wrench power. Molten polyethylene, so I can't do that one yet. Yeah, super easy. Alright. Lapis gets shelved for a while. Aluminum. Hopefully I got enough. I mean, with this we will eventually, right? It just is a process right now. Where are the plates? Alright, so we gotta wait maybe like 6 minutes. 5 bronze, what's the fan? That's easy. I can't. Glass, no problem. Oh, I forgot. We need the motor too. I should just make a whole bunch of these, shouldn't I? Like a whole assembly line of just these. Yeah, it's literally exactly the same thing. Alright, so we're gonna be waiting a little while. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. That is, I know exactly what that is. Oh no. Alright, what in the world? That is an eldritch abomination. Ah. Ah. I mean, I appreciate that it gave an achievement to us to warn us of what happened. But that's interesting. So, if you guys are curious what happened, Gavin, you can cue your GIF or whatever if you'd like. But we got an achievement called Bad Weather, right? Where is... It's in this one. Yeah, but I have more cables somewhere. Actually, I have to make more cables. I'm legit gonna have to make more cables. Bad weather. Forgot to build a roof above your machines? Question mark. Electrical problems. Lose a machine due to over voltage. This is finished explanations. That's another point. Wow. But I don't know how it overvolted. That is super weird. I know why we lost it. It probably blew up. Probably caught on fire because the wire did. This is company equipment. Oh. Negligence. I didn't foresee it, alright? I wasn't thinking. You know, they're allowed next to water. I never built above the ground before, right? You know, it's a new learning experience for all of us. Alright, hopefully this can give us enough cables. Oh, to put stuff back together. I'm just glad it didn't consume the conveyor. That would have been a massive pain to fix. I'm slow because of pollution. Where are my wire cutters? Oh, they're there. Literally on our hotbar. Okay, so this guy should have power again. Yep, he does. Cool. And then it's in the red backpack because it's part of this project. Then we just need a couple more cables. Oh, we're onto obsidian now, and the iron. I mean, I can give it more aluminum, that's no problem. Looks at multiple stacks of aluminum. Ars lapis. The aluminum should be done by now. Everything we need for plates is done at least. Hopefully I can use the vending machine for this. Yeah. So I put on 8 to throw for the medium voltage. I do have an extra one of those lying around. Alright. Copper cable, lucky we got that one. Advanced mixer. Kind of weird that we can't mix everything without an advanced mixer, but whatever. Will it blend? Mixing at the medium voltage level. Look it up here. If it's connected there, would that be a problem? I don't think it would be, but I mean, it's not connected anyways, so we're good. Alright, so we need to give this thing water and lapis dust. Sure, I'll just give you 3 stacks, that's fine. And then, what do we do for this part? Chemical bath? Oh! So let's actually move chemical bath here. Put your output there. And then you can, I don't know. You can vibe. Hook you up here. There we go. Give it the bricks. Yeah, let's go back in EBF with oxygen, which we have infinite oxygen, that's no problem. Plus the water. Interestingly enough, those don't burn you when they're in your inventory, I'm pretty sure. If I start taking damage, it's definitely because of them. But I don't believe they do. Let's also fill up our backpack while we're doing this. Then let's throw some stuff in here. There we go. So we can carry 11 buckets. We'll do this twice, and then we'll have more than enough coolant. Wait, it's doing the worst recipe. Oh, distilled water. I'm an idiot. If I'm making it this way, how much do I need? The same? Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. That isn't an issue worse than what it was. And it gives me hot coolant. What the heck do I do with hot coolant? Raw firestone? I can vacuum freeze it to make real coolant. Figure out something. Oh, this holds all the way up to 32. That's nice. Alright, neat. So it's that taken care of. I will need to pull out the hot coolant. Which I can do with these cells over here. So then we take the infernal bricks plus this. It takes a full minute. Wow. That isn't too bad though. Helioflux melting core. Author Cloud. The second module, the Godforge. This module melts materials directly into a liquid form. If an outputted material doesn't have a liquid form, it will be outputted as a regular solid instead. This module is specialized towards parallel processing. Or Vulcanus. 200% speed, 90% EU usage, 500 pollution. Mega electric blast furnace, 256 parallels. Okay, that was weird. I guess I'm never right-clicking with coolant in my hand again. That was, okay. The thing just lit us on fire. You know, that's reasonable. Oh, welcome back, Sing. Dude, I didn't realize that if you right-click with it, it comes out. It's a cell, right? It's not a bucket. I like how you just finished. Cool. It does have the same storage amount as a bucket, but it's not a bucket, you know? Like every other mod pack is like, no, you gotta put it in a bucket if you want to place it out in the world. You know, cells, nothing, none of that stuff works. I gotta tell him to limit them now, though. I did say I got pinged in general. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, that's funny. She's Spanish now. How'd you break Dino? It does that for a second before it deletes the message fully or whatever. Alright, so we got the Infernal Bricks getting made. We got the Advanced Mixer. Which means we should have a quest complete, right? Yeah. Are you prepared for high voltage stainless steel? Stainless steel will be the tier material used for high voltage. Use a medium voltage mixer to produce the dust. Manganese can be acquired from ore byproducts from Cess14, pyrolusite, tantalite, and you can pull them apart to get even more. Alternatively, you can take apart red garnet. If you get desperate, you can buy some from the coins tab. Chrome can be electrolyzed out of ruby dust. You can get ruby dust from redstone if the ruby and redstone is not enough. Oh, that's funny. That is a lot of stainless steel, though. Hero's just that powerful. Neuro's giving you the power to bypass. Get a veggie burger. Oh, very opinionated. No matter how you call this is not a burger. I did accidentally get vegetable, like plant substitute patties at the store once instead of like actual hamburger. Dude, no, it was chicken nuggets. It was chicken nuggets. I accidentally got veggie nuggets instead of actual chicken nuggets. And nope, never again. Never again. Those were the worst. 500 buffer frings. Oh, rip. See, I know another platform that doesn't buffer as much. Do you know the 576 coke ovens meme? I don't know the exact meme, but I know Kat keeps on saying it. I feel like that's just a breakpoint for like a certain number that you need in order to like run a certain boiler or something. So basically, new guy was able to make 576 cocoa ovens in steam age, and he actually did. I mean, dude's set up well for the future. Dude, I do need more EBFs, though. Quad EBF is probably not a meme. My power is a meme, though. Dude, my power is so sad right now. Let's do move the miner. Probably, right? I have no clue what to move it to, though. Diamond, maybe? Diamond would be helpful. I have not gone for any oil yet, Sing. I probably should. You are right. Diamond or copper, though? I mean, benzene's also an option. Instead of oil, you mean? Yeah, I might have to go benzene then. If the massive wood farm supports it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be ridiculously big. Bio for the masses. Renewable energy. Ah. Biodiesel alternative. The benzene tier. Spruce bonsai and oak bonsai. Having locked in medium voltage, you're going to be able to produce and consume benzene. It's more efficient than burning the charcoal in the boiler, but you still need to provide a lot of wood to make sure you have a consistent, abundant power. Highly recommend you automate this wood input if you haven't already, possibly with a medium voltage crop manager instead of the low voltage one, or with the crop harvester from IC2. For automation, you're still stuck with bonsai, it's not regular trees. High voltage will provide a few options that don't need crops, but for now you might want to increase your crop stats by crossbreeding. Planting saplings on crop sticks creates 111 bonsais, which are much slower than high stat variants. If you want to invest in crops, you can later use the high stats to get more of several dozen different items that crops can output. You should also start a stick reed to develop your crop stats, not bonsais. Don't throw away your saplings either, they'll be useful later on, so save up on as many as you can. I'm so confused. Stop taking your anger out me. I'm not your punching bag. What? Rebby, do you have something you want to tell the class? Yeah, so it is finished. Is there a cave down there? That's what it looks like. Yeah, I still haven't finished the farm completely, but that's gonna be ridiculous. There's no way it ends up at 10,000 per hour. It's gonna be way higher. This will be good. The vein's pretty close to the middle. How the what singularity? Are you confused by something? So the 10th, look at the, I actually napkin mathed out the number in the YouTube description. But our numbers were that each tree only produces 2 per hour. And each tree growth is producing more like 10. Like 10 logs. So not only is it probably going to grow more than 2 times per hour, but each harvest is also not going to be a single log. It's going to be significantly more than that. And I have 16 low voltage crop managers. Where did I put on that wall? Definition of overkill right there? Yeah, it's turbo overkill. It's gonna be super helpful though. Leave this block to get up on. Get that there. Place that block. Alright. It's all awesome to replace those torches, won't I? Imagine I just Imagine having to scale up. I just scale on a stupid level and then don't bother scaling up. Literally. That's the plan thing. It works in Factorio. I bet it works here. I'm still like not even close to building it though. Like finished building it. The only downside to every single project will take like 3 hours. Dude, 3 hours is optimistic. Yeah, I was gonna say 3 hours is, it's pretty optimistic. Why do you put the stuff so high up? I am putting it up here because... So the miner works down, right? If I put it down there, I'd be missing every ore between that platform and this platform in the like 11 by 11, I guess it's 19 by 19 or whatever. Whatever the area is by whatever the area is, I'd be missing all the ore like up here down. So this just makes sure I get a higher percentage of the ore. It's not a huge amount, but I mean, it's a little bit. So basically, like, I wouldn't be getting those small ones. I wouldn't be getting this row. Yeah, the small ore veins and some of the higher up portions of the actual ore vein, depending on how low you ended up. Like, there's some, like, salt I think most of the salt vein is above the level of this tunnel, and so I had to do that in order to get all the salt. Alright, grab the machines. Breaking that up there will take a while, huh? I mean, it'll take a little bit. It won't take a super long time. Yes, I don't know. I'm not fully understanding what your comment was about. It does take a little bit of extra time, but I mean, I don't think it's too bad. I do like the piston boots. It makes the steam jetpack more tolerable, for sure. I don't find it annoying. I could see you guys finding it annoying though. This is a medium voltage miner. I want the high voltage one, but look, I would have gotten this crushed calciferite if I didn't end up here. Now just think about that. Oops, there we go. Yeah, it's a 19 by 19 area. Calciferite. Chalcopyrite. Chalcopyrite. You know what? I like calciferite more. Or chalcopyrite. Calciferite, it just fits, I think. Calciferite? Calciferite? Calciferite, yeah. Edit. Negative 409. Negative. Oh, we're positive now. 23. There we go. Rip. You can play bar now. It's 10:30 p.m. almost. Oh wow, kind of late for that. I guess true. Dude, it's crazy. There's a ton more coming, right? Yeah, there's like 200 in there. There's gonna be a lot of that. Are you still hydrate thing?
Singularity Tesseract says hydrate.
And a posture check? Alright. I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. I mean, we didn't get a power fill notification. The fact that we have Steam. The fact that we have Steam is a bad sign because in theory we should be running so much stuff that we are consuming it faster than producing it. So having some would mean that something stopped. Where did I put my coke oven brick? Kind of crazy of me to put it in a backpack. You know what? Maybe I did. Maybe I did put it in a backpack. Just to confuse future me. Oh, stretch, split. Dude, that I'm not going very far. Oh. Yeah, it's like even worse, right? Ooh. Oh. I can't do that very well either. Well, it's even worse because I'm old, and I'm like I'm all leg. I'm super tall and I'm all leg. So I can't touch my toes in like good conditions. We are old, Gavin, whether you like it or not. I am old. You're old too. Nah, I'm not. You're old, Gavin. Just don't realize it yet. He's in denial. Alright, logistics pipes. I really wanted to do this. Wait. There's a quest for the advanced coke oven that requires benzene. I think I have a spruce bonsai actually. So let's do that real quick. Since I basically made the advanced coke oven, right? Like, it's just processing time and we have it. Oh look, talk about coincidence. I know. What a crazy coincidence. So I got the oak bonsai seeds, and I thought I had a spruce bonsai actually at one point. Am I crazy? Spruce bonsai, oak bonsai seeds. Spruce bonsai seeds, oak bonsai seeds. Gavin's like 1/4 age. Don't actually remember if you were later in the same year or in the next year. Myself and Sarah are 9 days apart. Am I crazy? Yes, but that is besides the point. Yeah. We're like a few months apart if I remember right. Yeah. Oh, so we're the same year then. I mean, I could just cheat it. Right? Where's the quest book admin commands? No one will be mad. I'll be mad. Yeah, what's your opinion, Kat? As the resident expert. Spruce bonsai, oak bonsai. Spruce bonsai, oak bonsai. Okay. Do I need the seed analyzer then? Alright, let's go down the farming quest lines. Maybe that will tell me. Analyze your crops. Crop analyzer. Crop analyzer is a powerful tool used to analyze IC2 crop seed bags. Charge it by placing a medium voltage machine. It's recommended to also place a medium voltage battery in it to keep it fully charged. To fully analyze the seed bag, you'll need to put it through the crop analyzer 4 times. Crops already planted, it's better to analyze it with a portable scanner instead of breaking it just to scan it. You have a chance of losing a seed every time you break it. Crop Analyzer also has a feature called the IC2 Crop Calculator, where you can mix the outputs of the breeding together of any crops. To access the calculator, hit the site inventory while holding the Crop Analyzer. You can select any crops available and discover what plants have decent percentages as a result. And no, you can't do the reverse. Search for the Crop Analyzer zip on Discord for that. It doesn't have Mycida, though. Mycadia. You can choose up to 4 crops to breed together and click process, the bottom row. I'm trying to get a specific crop, you want to maximize it. Use the crop guides for more details. A large field of sickeries has a good chance of making a lot of valuable crosses. This is because it's a fairly decently high tier. They randomly mutate into tiers nearby, and it's really fast, so you can get it to a high stat fast, which you should probably keep that in mind. You do tend to get similar crops, so if you want to get metals, get the metal crops, for example. Go to the wiki or spreadsheet, most up to date, to see the attributes that govern similarity. Molten redstone, medium voltage circuit, plus computer monitor, aluminum plates, plus a bunch of dyes, and a glass pane. I did skip a few lines. I skipped a couple paragraphs. I'm trying to get a specific crop. You generally want to maximize this percentage. Just by breeding 2 to 4 of the same plant together, more is faster. There's no advantage to crossing plant types. It just reduces the percentage chance of getting what you want, contrary to what you might think. I skipped the last line. Mutations are random, so you get transforium from stickweed, so keep that in mind. So you can get transforium. I didn't make the magnet. I didn't realize it did that, though. That's kind of cool. Alright, glass pane. I realized I could just like make the noise as I'm walking. I think that's kind of funny. All right, and then we need the aluminum from out of here. 4. And then we need a bunch of dyes plus glowstone. No, it's still running. That's what I meant. It's like super weird. Like I thought that's what would cause the issues, but it ended up causing issues. I couldn't find what caused the issues, I should say. Lime and red. Alright, this should be that thing. Displays data and GUI. I mean, it looks cool. I'll give it that. It said it was a cover. Had no choice. Alright, medium voltage circuit plus some redstone. This is a low voltage recipe. Is a low voltage recipe. That is a fair amount of rubber. Where is all of those? Where did I put all those? They're somewhere. Could have gotten up and ran away. You only need like 4 redstone, bro. Oh, I just don't hear it. It is ominously quiet. I don't know why. Yes, ominously quiet in the base. All right. Hopefully that's okay. It should be the right one. Yeah, it's red alloy. Watch this storm destroy your machines again. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Creeper blows up, and then you get rain, and then it's just like chain reaction explosions all the way. Be kind of wild though. Dude, the magnet is so nice though. What about spectral glass? I already have some that I made. Analyze your crops. Yeah, I did make some. What's not tips and tricks? Is Stone Age, right? Maybe it's a Steam Age thing. Yeah, spectre glass. I actually got some ectoplasm, if I remember right. Yeah, I got 6 ectoplasm on me right now. Yeah, you might be thinking about something else. Alright, we got the crop analyzer. Tier 1 bonsai, discovered by Notch. It is leafy. Is that fully analyzed? There we go, the benzine tier. High voltage? Yeah, let me just get on that. Not much. Like 2.5k EU per. So we get glowflower? I don't know if glowflower or something else would be better. What the glowflower? That battery's kind of insane though. Bio for the masses. Wood tar. You probably used quadrupled since last year, and it's likely you're not getting charcoal fast enough. Instead of adding even more coke ovens, why not build an upgraded version of them? The caveat is that you won't keep producing creosote alongside the charcoal from now on. It makes for decent power in the appropriate generators, and you might have already used it to produce lubricant. Despite that, you can still get creosote from processing in the next steps of this quest line, so you can still get it if you need it. With that out of the way, let's move on to the advanced coke oven. How is it made? The ACO needs a lot more steps than the normal coke oven. Steps centered around the nether materials cooked in EBF and then cooled down. The cooling part is normally the vacuum freezer's job, as you'll see later in the progression, but you can't build it yet. Because of that, you need to use IC2 coolant to finish the bricks in the ACO. Once you crafted all of that, the blocks needed for this, you put it together and start it up to see what's different from before. The speed of this new one is 1 charcoal per second, the equivalent to 90 coke ovens. The cost of making this is the loss of creosote, and that it also needs fuel to work. Making approximately 1/16 of your charcoal is lost in this step. Fortunately, you can automate with item pipes, and Neuro conduits make it even simpler. Input wood, input charcoal, output charcoal. Make one of these multis continue, be worried that you might be more. Be warned that you might need more. Ooh. Those do look good. Alright, throw all these in downstairs. The aluminum can go there. That would make it very easy to potentially make like a super stick read, wouldn't it? This thing's gonna take a minute, isn't it? Yeah, you're gonna take a while. In the meantime, we have aluminum. Let's look at logistics pipes. So why are you literally me IRL with food? Too lazy to eat. When I'm starving, then I eat, except you in game. It's just more efficient, right? Because I have the beef Wellingtons, and so I wait until like you can't sprint anymore, and then beef Wellington full restores your hunger. That's the main reason. See ya, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the help. Welcome to Logistics Pipeline. This questline is dedicated to Automation Mod, which is placed in MV tier to help manage your chest, crafting, and even fluid crafting. It's quite similar to Project Red, but with some differences, particularly in fluid crafting. You connect machines and chests to a central location, but before you build that central location, you have to get some pipes for the connection. The unrouted transfer pipe is the first pipe you'll ever need in logistics pipes. They connect to other pipes. Don't have item routing capabilities, but you will need a ton of them. Warning, do not form junctions with the unrouted transport pipes. Items going into an unrouted transport pipe junction will come out a random exit. So I need strengthened glass or obsidian glass. I can make obsidian glass. That's fine. You wonder why your nutrition's as bad as Megamind 2. I completely forgot that was even a movie. Hey! I made grilled cheese, and my dairy's going up. It's going up a lot. And you know, by high voltage, we'll have a fruit in our diet. I think mine 2 is not canon. But it is. What the heck? This is an actual thing, elongated glass tube. It's not worth making though. I just make obsidian glass. I should have a bunch of glass. Yeah. And then obsidian is easy. Two, 16, whoops. I was getting red for a second. It is darker over here. Oh, I use it. I use it occasionally, because I have obsidian tools, remember? And then this needs to be chiseled back into Tinker's glass, and then I need to turn it into strengthened glass. Guys, thinking, not strengthened. So it'll be the obsidian glass, the fine wire. I thought I had this. Oh, it's easy enough to get. Wire mill on 3. What my phone ding about? Oh, Reddit. CSing, thanks for stopping by. Oh. Are we back? Okay. Alright, now we're back. Sorry about that. If I look at OBS, I think it's because, like, the preview render is, like, gone out of memory or whatever. It's gotta, like, load a bunch of stuff. It lags really bad when I go back to it for whatever reason. Forgot I needed those. Extruder. Extrude this. And actually use the forge hammer again. It's been a while. My beloved. Still love that sound. All right. 18. Oh wait, I only put it down once. Oh, rip, we gotta do all that second time. I was actually trying to avoid having to do it a second time. And so that's why I put it on the side thing. So that way I knew how much I needed. Probably need a bunch of this stuff though eventually, right? Whoops, has to be thickened. You're finished, and then 2 steel, extrude. And then hammered. I should probably make more medium voltage generators, shouldn't I? That'd be helpful. Anything medium voltage is kind of expensive right now, though. Alright, we get a loot bag and 3 technician coins. The basic pipe. Unguarded transport types by themselves aren't useful. Time to use some of them to craft basic logistics pipes. The basic logistics pipes can connect to adjacent inventories and blocks. They also have item routing capabilities, so you can use them to form junctions, but they also cost some diamonds. Jeez, that is... we got a lot going on. Alright, so fine red alloy is not bad. Steel plates aren't bad. Small gold gear. Let's make that real quick. Extruder saves us a lot of pain on those. Polyethylene, we have this with the wire mill. We need 2. Gold, we got the diamond. Steel plates. Soldering alloy, I should have over here, yep. And then, oh, EBF is out of power. Oh, no. So when large blocks like this lose power, they consume the items that were in them. So that means that all of I guess not all, but like the perfectly balanced exactly how many we need setup is just gone or whatever, right? Like we gotta make like literally one more brick. One more set of bricks. Okay, one soldering alloy, 16 diamond, 2. Okay, that really isn't too bad. Alright, we'll wait for power to recover a bit. Yeah, it's got to refill. Oh, there's a million, but there's a lot of steam that runs through the system, right? So it's got to fill all that stuff up. And then once it fills the buffer up, we'll turn it back on. What in the world? Oh, rotten flesh. Spawn sheep. Alright. Brown rough stone and potions of regeneration. Low voltage transformer powering logistics. Alright, low voltage transformer. This is generate power? No. I saw this, I'm just trying to remember where it was. Storing and transforming, there it is. Infinite energy storage. Oh, hydro dam, yeah. So you need low voltage transformer. It's possible to run MV machines, also an LV, build a transformer and use 4 power sources to power 1 machine. It transforms power up or down depending on the mode, which means you can switch with a soft mount. Step up means 4 volts of low voltage in, 1 amp of medium voltage out, while step down means the reverse. Make sure you understand the following if you prefer your base not being a crater. A step up mode is the default one. In this mode, the large dot is the input. In the step up mode, it's the output. Do not mix it up. Low voltage machines that receive medium voltage power will explode. If the transformer is connected to power or was in the past, then do not change the mode of stuff connected. It's better to break and place it again to get rid of the stored power rather than rotate it with a wrench and blow things up. Make sure to also disconnect the nearby wires with a wire cutter. As a reminder, machines don't blow up if they're given more amps than they can consume. They blow up from a higher voltage tier. Yeah, and that's super, super free. Minus the copper cable. You know, I might not have a copper cable. Dude, it's so quiet. Like, there's no sound. I don't know what's doing it. Like, you don't hear the machines doing their things, right? You hear them complaining about no power. I wonder if it's like an audio bug or something, so maybe this will fix it. There we go. That's better. The hum of progress. Just gotta use your imagination. Alright. The voltage transformer. And I should be saving those. I shouldn't be consuming them. Alright. Oh, this is basic automation. We are handle logistics of pipes. Every system takes power. A logistics pipes network is no exception. The logistics pipe system runs on energy called LP, but there's no generators that generate LP. Instead, logistics pipes have a power adapter called the logistics power junction that converts EU into LP. Use a basic logistics pipe to connect the power junction to the whole network. The power junction can receive power from all 6 sides, while a basic logistics pipe can only connect in the 4 cardinal directions. All 6 sides? Oh, 4 cardinal directions, yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay, that isn't too bad actually. Molten soldering, yeah. 4x copper. Rubber. You got redstone on you, of course. Of course. And then, what do I need in here? I need rubber in this one. Actually, can I do fluid extractor on this? It's gonna be easier just to get the sulfur again and just tell it not to output. Eight steel screws. Why are we so slow? Okay, and then the saw's in here now, right? Yeah, there's a saw. Bolts into screws. Four covered cables, please. Takes 2 rubber per. Wow, okay. This will be enough. Wait, will it be enough? Yeah, it will be. And then I can give you soldering alloy. How many is this? 36 liters? Oh, never mind. This is one. 4. And low voltage circuits. All right. Yeah, on 24. And what am I missing? The cables. No cables are in there. Steel, low voltage. 8 steel screws, 4. And that one's annealed. I should be good without annealed. I got that. I got the low voltage. On 24. 4 basic logistics pipe if I'm doing all the basic. That's fine. Probably need a lot more of those anyways, right? Probably get very familiar with crafting these. What's the difference? A redstone alloy wire, which actually I have, so I can do this recipe. Powering logistics. 4 basic logistics pipes and more coins. I should probably get that going again, shouldn't I? There we go. Let that do its thing. We'll have a whole bunch of aluminum in a bit. And I'll stop on opsonite, that's fine. Alright, what's next? Chassis, troubleshooting, fluid storage. If you find your pipe has thick red corners, then it means something is wrong. Either the network is out of power or you formed a junction with an unrouted transport pipe. If the system gets more complicated, the chances go up that something will go wrong. Have fun troubleshooting. Alright. Chassis. Basic pipes can interact with adjacent blocks, but they can't do much on their own. Logistics pipes have modules that provide the pipes with more complex functions. The basic logistics pipes can't make use of them. To make use of the modules, there are special pipes called chassis. There are multiple tiers of chassis and logistics pipes. For now, a Mark 1, which can hold one module, will work. You can insert modules directly in the chassis by right-clicking said chassis with the module, but if you need to take modules out of the chassis or configure the module and 1. You right click with a wrench to access this UI. 2 basics, 2 red alloy, and a chest. And a chest. There we go. And on 18. Those two. There we go. Preparing for requesting. Let this. Let this sink in. Elon ruined it. Okay, but this probably actually won't be too bad to fix. So it's been off for 14 minutes. And we're full again. Alright. Because, like, the most annoying part is the hot nether brick, right? Which isn't too bad. And we have the coolant right there all set up and whatnot. Alright. Now storage is handled. You want to dive into the automation part. A Mark 1 chassis can't hold enough modules for complex functions. We need a better one. Mark 2 chassis can hold 2 modules. It should do for now. 2 aluminum plus copper chest. And a medium? Oh no, low voltage. That's fine. Low voltage recipe. 6 basics. The other course with redstone chipset. Oh, I don't have laser engraver. So I'll just do the bottom recipe. That's fine. So I want that one because this is used for auto crafting. Well-organized system is crucial for logistics system. With the ability to use modules to the chassis, we can now prepare for storage modules. Logistics pipes uses item sync modules to assign storage spaces. The item sync modules can be used in 2 ways. Assign the storage or connected inventory with at most 9 different kinds of items by setting 9 items as a filter. Assign a connected inventory as the default route. The default route is a destination for items that have no other valid storage spaces. Remember to always check if the default route has additional spaces because items that are stuck in pipes to that destination will eventually yeet themselves out of the pipes. That's kind of funny. So we want this too. Blank module. We'll do the soldering alloy recipe with the vacuum tube. Blank module. Put that one in too. The 6 pipes have automation capability in place, but first you need to know what inventory the items inside can be used to requests. The provider module does this job nicely. When you open the interface of the module, there's a 3x3 grid. You can pick what items that module can provide, or you can leave it empty as everything in the inventory can be provided for requests. Blue aluminar, lapis plate. How many of these? I only need 1. So do you want the better chassis or... Okay, so let's look this thing up. Does it have a UI? It does. What in the world? It looks cool. Requested items. Looks really cool. There's an Enderman somewhere. Alright. Let's make the Mark II chassis. 3 double plates, ultra low voltage, plus a chest. Actually, can't I just make these directly? I can just put them on. Oh, that's a medium voltage. Never mind. So I have to manually craft it. Plus the aluminum plates. Need 4. It's gonna be all of our basic pipes to make the Mark II. So I need to make more basic pipes. Dude's huge and he has a bow. I need the copper chest still. So here's the copper chest, throw those in, throw the basics in, there we go. So now I have the Mark IIs. And then, let's grab those, sure, why not? Really so far it's just seeming as like an item sorter. Really hope we get to the more advanced components to it later. I should say soon, probably. Okay, so I got the better. I can actually make this. 2 modules still not enough. Need more recipe slots for machines. Here's a Mark III. Can hold 3 modules. Do I want to make it or? Should probably try to get deeper into things before I see if it's actually helpful or not. Alright, let's make the provider module. Alright, so gold. Spending this wire, put you back on 1. That would have been tragic. Let's make that. We need 2 to go through the extruder. We need 4 glowstone. We need some lapis dust. Lapis dust gets compressed. Where'd the plate go? Yeah, there's the plate. Guess I'm making a second plate. Whatever. Then we need the blue luminar, which requires the glowstone that I threw away. I was gonna say, surely lapis dust counts as blue dye, right? Suppose not. I gotta use bone meal. I mean, I got this stuff lying around, I think. Yeah. Don't need those, don't need those. Okay, so we got the Illumar. We need 4 iron plates plus the vacuum tube. Plus vacuum tube. Do I not have vacuum tubes? I know I make them like all the time for circuits and stuff. I suppose I don't have any. 4, 4, and 4. 4, 4, and 4. This one has a an even amount of the soldering alloy. And then molten redstone alloy. Molten red alloy, I should say. Okay, so that's plenty of vacuum tubes taken care of. Soldering alloys up here. 4 blank iron plates. Plus the gold wires that we're gonna get. Plus 1 of the vacuum tubes. Okay, we basically have it. Yeah, I need a 4 blank. We need to make more for the item sinks, but for the provider. Oh, I need to dump all these in here. Alright. Electric motor, throw that there. This here. 4, 8, 1. 2 blue luminar. Alright, I think I have everything. Luminar. 8 bolts, blank modules. Vacuum tube. Now I have to look up a lot about this. Vibrant alloy, first cathanol. You're gonna hate this in medium voltage too. Number 5, requesting a recipe. Automating crafting table requests. Logistics pipes have automation. Yep. Large steel fluid cells. Portable tanks too small. Alright. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. It sells 8,000 liters and they can stack to 64. Fortunately, you have to load and unload using a machine's interface. But hey, 512 buckets in a single slot is pretty good. Can't use these cells directly in the world like BC tanks or to dump the fluid on the ground. Cool. So back to logistics pipes. Time to request. Your system now has the capability of providing items for requests. Time to request items. This request logistics pipes can send out requests that if the network has items that can fill the request, can send the item to that pipe. Attach inventory to it so that when items reach the request logistics pipe, they are stored in an inventory and don't get yeeted out. Ender pearl plates, which requires cutting into a block of ender pearl. Okay, that isn't bad. But I still not build a cutting machine. What makes me 4? I don't need. Oh, there's a lot here. Filter by type, I guess polymorphic. So we need the emitter. That's super easy. Conveyor module, I already have in my inventory. This will pile diamond dust. Or just diamond dust. Cobalt brass. How do I make cobalt brass? Cobalt, tin, and brass. Okay, we're gonna have to progress through low voltage a little bit. Oh yeah, and let's resolve this. Oxygen on 1. Was in diggers or miners? Here it is. If we forge hammer, we get the nether brick back, right? So if I put this on 1 and throw this in here, this will make hot nether brick. And then, yeah, it's consuming oxygen. And then I can just throw it into coolant. That'll be no problem. Be like no big deal that we accidentally lost some. Alright, so we need to do cobalt brass, which is this thing, right? How much do I need for the basic cutting machine? We'll do it this way. This we'll do with the extruder. This we're doing by smelting the dust. Come on, there we go. So I only need to do it once. We need brass dust, tin, cobalt. Brass dust is the only annoying one. I suppose we can do it that way, right? Wait. Oh, zinc. Not tin. I was gonna say, tin plus... I was like, isn't this just bronze? One of these ingots, there, this one's zinc. Alright, then we always have the tin right here. The cobalt we'll grab from downstairs. Checking our power while we're at it. How are we doing fine on power now? Do the medium voltage machines just take a whole bunch? There it is. I need to put more chests at the end of this. Or I need to put more barrels. I mean, more barrels, to be honest. I need barrels for like stone dust and stuff. Alright. I can make diamond dust right now. I have the glass already. I have the electric motor already. The conveyor is basically free. I have the circuits already. This is taking a minute to mix, isn't it? Wow. As soon as I could on the medium voltage one and overclocked it, but whatever. Alright, then you get smelted. A new alloy, cobalt brass. We want to cut diamond blocks into plates. It's time to get a new alloy, cobalt brass. First, you need to make brass out of zinc, only found in small ores, or another sulfurite, or centrifuged byproduct from tin or tetrahydrate and copper. Mix it with tin and cobalt, you can get it as a byproduct of cobalt ores. Go searching the nether. Go to Twilight Forest for cobalite. Now you come this far, we think you're able to look up ores that you need by yourself without any eye. Yep. Alright, so no problem doing that at this point. We've come a long ways. Still have a long ways to go too. So now, yep, the sharp saw. Combining cobalt brass and diamond dust makes a really sharp saw for your cutting machine. So then we go here. And what shape? We need a full gear. Yeah, full gear. Oh my god, that tramples crops. That's actually super troll. That is so insanely troll. Chocolate milkshake. And now the cutting machine. Now we can make a whole bunch of stuff diamonds. Absolutely mandatory machine to have. It'll cut rods into bolts, plates into casings, logs into planks, and all that will be done at the highest possible efficiency. Totally worth it. You can use base water, distilled water, or lubricant to run it. Use lubricant if possible. It's the best. And actually, I have conveyors in my inventory, don't I? Yeah, they're there. Seriously? I have like all the complicated parts and like none of the easy parts. Oh, that's funny. Seriously, this is all the tin I have? As I just don't have any prepared. Kind of funny how I managed to run out like perfectly with the tin cable. And I could have sworn I had glass. Probably just got dumped in different chests. Do I not? I should have plenty of glass. I guess I don't. Use the forming press. It's gonna be faster than the whatchamacallit. Faster than tearing down the Tinker setup and then redoing it. It's kind of funny that the one glass block is what tripped us up. We had the rest of it ready already. Slice and dice. Yeah, another machine added onto our amalgamation. All right, so we have the cutting machine. Personal chunk loading. We got a personal chunk loader. It'll load a 3x3 chunk area. You'll need ender fragments, ender pearls, or coins to power the chunk loader. Personal anchors can be powered with ender fragments for 1 hour, ender pearls for 4. In varying amount depending on coin used. Personal anchors are loaded once the owner visits and stays loaded while the player is logged in. Excuse me. Passive anchors are loaded once the owner visits and stays loaded until the server resets. Rolled anchors are always loaded even after a server resets. I will probably start using these as soon as I have an Enderman farm. Oh, a trading post. Vacuum hopper. These are actually going to be pretty useful. Alright, we have the cutting machine. Now we need an ender pearl block, which is super easy. If I remember where I put my ender pearls. I suppose I did use 3 of them, didn't I? I'm sure I got more hiding. Alright, am I gonna have to go Enderman farming? The old-fashioned way? Nope, 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 nope. Ah, there we go. All this so I get ender pearl plates. For the, was it the emitter or it's for something? I forget why we needed ender pearl plates, to be honest. I have a bunch of lubricant somewhere. There we go. Oh, it's for this. This is why I needed it. I remember now. I need to make another basic pipe. Conveyor plus the emitter. Yeah, the conveyor. Emitter won't be bad. Let's make more basic pipes then. Or we do this one, which that one's probably better, to be honest. Alright. We need one of those. Cut into a coil. Small gear is easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's just 1, right? It's like 1 to 1. Yeah, might even need that much. The diamond, 2 steel. On 18 with 36 milliliters of soldering oil. Alloy. And then where did I put... I don't know why I put empty cells in there. I wasn't thinking, that's probably why. So the emitter, brass rods. Oops, I need zinc for brass, that's right. Get those done. Those will be fine. Conveyor. Yeah, okay. No fluid either. That's kind of... I wouldn't say unusual, but it's not been the pattern so far. And then the Certus quartz. Yep. Oh, is it on? It's on Obsonite now. Okay, that's fine. Debunga. I have a few stacks of aluminum. That'll be nice. That'll be more than enough rods, but I'll still finish doing this part. All right, sensor. Hey, this is the emitter, not the sensor. Did I ever make this? I did make it. Guess I had to for the that. I saw it made the laser engraver. Probably useful eventually. What do I mean eventually? I was literally looking at a recipe that's like, yeah, you need the laser engraver. It's like, you know that thing that I haven't made yet? Well, there's the glass. Did I dump my conveyors? I must have. Maybe there. Alright, so this will be the request logistics pipe. And then I'll probably get the request no recipe stuff. Suppose I'm basically here too, right? You're gonna hate this too. And medium voltage number 5. Which we can do it. And time to request is, well, this one. Most of the time you're requesting things because you need to craft something. So here's the logistics request table. Things, this thing comes with a 3x3 crafting grid that you can load with an NEI recipe and request the recipe. There's also an inventory buffer that you can use to store items within. Of course it needs a requester logistics pipe. And it needs polyethylene. And it needs medium voltage. Oh boy. Oh, that's a project. Hi, kitty. Yeah, hi. That's gonna take a minute. And a keyboard. I know, is this like real life or something? We got keyboards. So I guess, I mean, do we just set up what we have right now and see what we can do? Booster track and golden lasso. Golden lasso is nice. Oh, and the fact that we have 2 is even nicer. Can you come over my lap? There you go. There's a funny whine noise. It's like she was whining through her nose. Alright, settle down. There you go. So yeah, we basically need to do this, right? But lets you manually request items. Items can come from any item source pipe. Put a chest on the pipe to catch items coming out. Search for the transport of items. Doesn't route stuff. Can't access inventories. Whereas items are on the network, put specific items into chests. Can be a default route. I suppose we kind of need to make that one. Let's make this one to see if we can figure out a little bit more what's going on. Because I think we're at a point where stuff's already useful. I don't know how useful, you know what I mean? Oh, you're really purring. See, I don't know why you're not much of a lap cat. Like, you're so happy right now. You're purring. But no, every time I want to sit down and watch TV, it's like... I'll even, like... She'll go, like, back and forth, like, right in front of the couch. And I'll be like, alright, come on up. And, you know, it takes so much convincing to get her to actually come up. And then half the time she comes up, and she's gone. She'll like lay with you for like 5 minutes, if that. Like 5 minutes would be an impressive amount of time, to be honest. But then here you are purring. Because you're on my lap. Such a funny cat. Alright, and then we just need the soldering alloy, which I still have plenty left over, it looks like. So this will make the blank modules. We need the green aluminar, we have the vacuum tubes, we need 2 steel plates. Throw those in the bending machine. Red alloy. And then the green alumar. Which actually, is there a different way? I can use mixer. Yeah, let's do this recipe. Wait, do I not? I surely have green, right? I mean, I can make cactus green, worst case scenario, right? I suppose I had it down there because I was actually making Lumar at some other point. What was it called? Green Lumar. It should be everything. Throw that in, throw that in, throw half of that in, throw that in. Missing gold wires. Wait, did I just eat my gold wires? Where did my gold wires go? Oh, wait, no. I don't need gold wires. What am I doing? Vacuum tube? Vacuum tube. Vacuum tube. I don't want to pull the full stack out because it's like... I'm just gonna sit there for now. There we go. Alright, cat's gone. How long was that? Did anyone time it? Less than 5 minutes, I think. Just not much of a lab cat. She likes the window though. Should get her a cat tree. Sometimes people have a storage system that contains a lot of different items or they have a large quantity of the same item. Here comes the polymorphic item sink. It assigns inventory space to the kind of items already in the inventory. Very handy, especially when you have a storage controller connecting to a lot of drawers. Orange Illuminar. Oh, wow. Situations with a large amount of the same type of items, but the quantity of each aren't large enough to get them a dedicated storage. The type filter item sync module can assign a type to the inventory space it is connected to. All items of the same type will be assigned to that inventory space. Sorting incoming. I mean, isn't this basically just sorting? So maybe I'm not really completely understanding this stuff. So let's say, I really don't know how much space to work, do I? So here's our controller, right? We hook up a basic to this, so that way it's powered. If it has thick red corners, that means something is wrong. Those are thick and those are on the corners. What's wrong, sir? What did I do to hurt you? Oh, that'd do it. That'd be wrong. There we go. So now the red light's gone. So let's do I have a chest? So we put basic. I can't do unrouted, I have to do basic there, right? So everything's powered. Can I put a Mark 1 module in there? Wait, what? Right click with wrench to access GUI. Items to provide are empty for all. Access inventory normal. Access normal. So I have to put that. It's an actual like block. So we do it like this, and then I right click you with the provider. So now you provide what's in this inventory, right? What can we get to provide? You're gonna provide some wood, sure. Now, I'm gonna make you a requester. Ooh, so I can request items. So I want the oak. Request 1 oak successful. Can I request more? right, all right, all right. I can already see how this is useful, right? I can already see how this is so useful. I can already see that's so useful. Alright, how do I put items into it? You probably need to be a Mark II, right? So I'm gonna give you, whoops. I'm gonna give you a provider. So you're now a provider. And you're an item sink. For the item sink. Oh, okay, let's okay, let's do it this way. What if this one here is hooked up? I can just do a level 1, that's fine. So you're now a requester. I want... Oops, I don't want it to be a default route. You want oak logs. If I put oak logs in here, attach a Mark 1 to it, and then make you a provider. You're an item sink. Both craft supply. Can I just make this like automatically request? I mean, that's probably the easiest way to try to push items into this system. So the only way I'm seeing this being useful right now is right-clicking this and then requesting items. This is kind of annoying though. Maybe a little bit. Picture-in-picture time's over. About to head home for the day. So I mean... I can see a use for it already. It's not quite as hype as I was hoping, but it's still pretty good. See you in a bit, Webby. I think I am actually going to try to use it that way, though. So we hook up basic here, right? Oh, there's power right there, isn't there? Of course there's power. Why wouldn't there be power there? think that's fine, right? I'll make it basics anyway. Basic. All right, so then let's actually bury this. Seriously, another pipe down there? Did I get it all the way? No. Okay, those are not thick red corners, are they? There's red corners. I think we're good. What's this hopper for? Okay, so then here's the plan, right? This chest and this chest have a lot of things that I want every once in a while that I forget about often, right? So already, if I hook it up like this, I can do it this way too, can't I? Which means that middle one can be unrouted. Save some resources that way. This one can be unrouted. This one will have to be routed. So with this one. Was that a basic? No, it's not. There we go. Alright, now that should mean if I put a requester module on here, request logistics pipe, and then I put a chest on it, and then I right click with a wrench, I can see nothing. You see, because that was exactly my plan. I mean, nothing's complaining. I saw a green down there. Oh, I need to make them providers. Never mind, I'm an idiot. That makes sense. Partial ingot of obsidianite. That's where I expect it to end. Alright, and then if I head over here, now if I look in this chest, I guess now if I look in this chest, I gotta right click here. Alright, what do we want? Oh, I want the tin wires. Neat. Alright, that's kind of nice. They look cool with auto crafting and stuff. Yeah, I can already see how this is going to be useful. Even at this stage. Best Buy is on Coke for the 900th time. Send me an email. Here's the item you're looking at. Email with my laptop that I bought from them. Oh, that is funny. What's we got in the heart? Yeah, this is gonna be helpful, I think. I suppose, and if I wanted to do... If I want to do like a batch craft, right, of something, I could request it to a chest that feeds into a machine and then sends it off. Kind of reminds me of the story where somebody bought a toilet seat on Amazon and Amazon kept suggesting toilet seats. And it's like, it's a one-time purchase. I'm not a collector. You're a toilet seat collector now. Oh man, this is gonna be awesome. With that, what are those two items? Those look kind of scary. Display, before I made a computer. These are low voltage circuits. Polyethylene sheets. Of course we need polyethylene. Alright, I guess we gotta work on polyethylene tomorrow. So yeah, I guess the plan for tomorrow, polyethylene, which is somewhere. Ethylene. Plus oxygen, probably polyethylene. And then, with there, we'll continue off into more logistics pipe stuff. I should probably check on our wood. Even though I know it's just gonna be completely full, right? Like, I'd be impressed if there's anything else. Really on brand, true. It is on brand for Amazon. Oh, you mean Amazon suggesting electronics, which is on brand for you? Yeah. That makes sense. That tracks. Baseball, huh? Let's see, this thing's full. That's wild. 512 sacks of oak logs. I am never gonna go through that. I mean, I am gonna go through that, right? That's the whole point of the advanced cook oven project. But it's gonna take me a while to use all that. That's for sure. So much lazurite dust. Oh, that's right. We're jammed upstairs because we don't have enough room to take all the stuff we've electrolyzed out of it. So it's possible I might buy interesting tech. True. Oh, did it actually finish? It did, and we got the hot, which means we make cold. We're gonna make the advanced coke oven, then we're gonna finish. Chemical bath. Infernal brick. Plus one of these. I am literally 2 bricks short. And then we'll throw in the aluminum. Hell yeah. Oh. It must just be an audio bug. EBF isn't doing audio stuff. There we go. You see, I like to hear my machines. That's the sign of progress. I know a lot of people probably turn them off. Alright, goals for tomorrow. Polyethylene logistics pipes. Wait, do these need compressed? No, these do decompressed. No! I thought it was almost free. Alright, aluminum. Oh yeah, voiding upgrade. Let's put this on the whatchamacallit. On the whatchamacallit. On the saplings, and we'll also make one for the I can't think right now. Also make one for apples. Yeah, apples. Please tell me that's not enough glue. Is that not enough glue? That's so much glue, man. Sulfur dioxide, refined glue, refined glue. Here, take all of it. Oh, I need to put on 2. I'm gonna say, that's a lot of glue, my friend. That was supposed to be a few times. I didn't think I needed that much. Alright, so then we're making the structure upgrade. We need the first 2 structure upgrades. That's a structural. There we go. We're doing this recipe, 2 planks plus 2 sticks. I don't think these planks count. If they did, that's going to make this significantly easier, though. No doubt about that. Alright, so we need to be on number 13. Yeah, it doesn't count. Apparently 6 plus planks makes something else on number 13. I don't know what. It didn't consume the Java barrel, so. Makes fences, alright. Assembler, come on, baby. You're so slow. Come on, come on, come on. It's got like 1 more pixel to go, right? Maybe 2 more? There we go. There we go. All right, and then we need the copper, 2 copper plates plus 2 copper rods. That is... Alright, and then with this, we'll start voiding saplings, which I don't want to do a ton of, but it'll be fine for now. Because that tree farm's going to be ridiculous, right? But, I mean, we're eventually going to need saplings for things, according to the book. The Great Quest book. Ow. Jeez, that's so much. Why are you just... Stuff just falling this far behind, or... Should have space to throw in the iron. Yeah, that's something else that needs to be investigated. Why is that broken? Okay, so saplings, upgrade, and void. Apples. I'll give you a void upgrade eventually. Not today. We're already at half a stack of apples. Oh, I need that. Now I need to do that sooner than later. Yeah, this is 32,000. This is 32,000 oak logs. That is wild. That is wild. All right, guys, it's been a fun one. You should check out Webby tonight. We're going to be doing Mythic Plus. Not Mythic Plus. Sorry, doing our Mythic Zeros. I'm playing Restoration Druid. He streams over on Twitch at It's TV Webby. It's Webby with a Z. But yeah, tomorrow with polyethylene and more logistics pipes, I think. Get to auto crafting, get that medium assembler going. I think it's gonna be fun. I think being able to automatically craft stuff like circuits or like those resistors and stuff like that is gonna help a ton. And I think LP, according to the wiki and what I've read, is gonna allow us to do it. I'm still not completely sold, but I think the table and maybe a couple other things will sell me. But yeah, that's about all I got. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye bye.